Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So, we are still quite a ways away from being able to get 6-4 done. But today, I have a new plan. And this is going to require several steps for us to get this done here. First thing is I'm going to finally eat all those materials I've been hanging on to. And the reason is because I'm no longer going to level 200 on this character. And the reason I'm not going to level 200 on this character anymore is because of the reason I said previously, whereby basically, you know, the server itself is no longer in development to the point where the person that was developing it has effectively taken the files down from their server. This is the Tethala server I've been running on here, which eventually turned into Affinia. So, because of that, the plan at this point, and I announced this a couple of episodes ago as well, the plan is basically to get through the story on this server, and then later on, I'll likely set up on Affinia or another of the servers that are out there for further adventures here in Blue Burst. So, because of that, I have no reason to hold back on eating these materials now in order to gain as much attack power and defense as I can here. But I don't believe that that's going to be enough to push us through 6-4 based on what we saw previously. I think we're still under-leveled at this point. We still don't have enough attack power even with that in play. So there's a second step to what we're going to be doing here today, and that we're going to head over to the counter here, we're going to create a party, and we're going to set the difficulty to very hard. We're actually stepping into very hard today. I had previously held off against this idea, specifically because, you know, I didn't want to do episode 4 in very hard. I wanted to do that in hard at this point. Again, I announced that previously. But there's nothing saying that we can't actually poke our head into very hard for some extra experience gain, as well as potentially getting some of the drops that are available in there. In this particular case, the drops that come from an owl Rappy. And as soon as you hear that, you probably have an idea of what my plan is going to be if you've been following along with this series here. But first things first, let's go ahead and eat those materials and get the gains that we can from that. Alright, let's go ahead and eat all of these. I'm also adjusting the volume a little bit here. Okay, here we go. Power material. Just scarf all this down. And then even if, once we get what we need today, and depending upon how long this takes, maybe we'll run one more quest after, I do want to give 6-4 another try at that point, and we'll see if that's enough to push us through. And then if it isn't, there's one more button that I can push that should be the last thing that we need to get us through all this. But hopefully that won't be necessary here. Alright, so, we've scarfed all the materials. I need to... Let's see, do I need... No, I'm good. We're good on mates. Now, basically what we need to do is we need to get ourselves to the Fake in Yellow quest here in Very Hard. And, hi there, Frank. So, in order to do that, we actually have to go through a series of quests here. So, let me go ahead and start that up here. Of course, this is all going to start with battle training. Now, we've been through these quests before, so I'm not going to stick around in them for long. We're just going to skip through all the text in these. If you're interested in the text of these, you can look earlier in the series here for that. As we can see, Karik here is level 86 in this case. And off we go. So, basically we just have to get through the first 3 quests, and hope that unlocks the fake and yellow, at which point then we can really start the grind of the evening here. Also, if we happen to find any better weapon drops, that'd be nice as well, but you know, I'm not really going to be expecting much here. The other thing that would be nice would be if I was to find an arms, which is a more powerful shot than the one that I've currently got, but I don't know if we're actually going to come across that. I think that's I think that might be like in the ruins on Very Hard. Maybe earlier. They might be in the mines. But then again, my section ID may play into that as well. Green Ale is good for rifles, but for anything else, you kind of have to get to, like, the late stages of the game in Ultimate to really find anything very special. Also, the extra experience we're getting here is also a nice thing to see by going into Very Hard mode. And hey there, Wolfric. I'm gonna pull the audio up just a little bit more here. Let's see what that does. So again, in this quest, we're basically just making our way over to where Ash is. And once we take care of the enemies nearby, we'll be able to wake them up and get out of this mission and move on to the next one. Now, the weapon that I'm hoping to get here is called a Justy, and it's basically the next tier up in terms of rifle. It should provide an additional, I think it's another 20 to 40 attack power against single enemies. But we'll see what we get when we actually get it, because the other thing that's important is also the percentages that drop with it. I'm not so interested in the area drops in this particular case, at least right now. We'll be able to look at boxes later, potentially, depending upon how long this takes here. Again, basically, the whole idea here is to brute force an Rappy to show up, which may take a while. On to the next room. The other thing that's nice about the Justy is the special attack that comes on it basically cuts enemy health in half. Right now, the weapon that I'm currently using, this Walls, adds confusion to enemies. So if I can get something that actually, you know, cuts a significant amount of HP from an enemy, that could potentially be useful against the larger enemies, such as Garams. Alright, Rappy, I'm just gonna scare you off. And you know, the other thing is that as of right now, we're doing fine here in Very Hard. There's not that much that's actually happening. Oh, hey, defense material. But that's just here in the forest. Very Hard is where enemies really start to speed up. So if we were to, say, poke our heads into the ruins, you'd get a really good sense of how fast things move. And you know, that's before we even get to ultimate mode. And you might be asking why we're not in Very Hard on episode 2. And the answer is simple, I can't get into it. That opens up at level 60 on this server. Alright, there's Ash on the ground. We got the data disk. Hey, Falls Magin, how you doing today? Alright, that should be it. Let's go ahead and talk to Ash. No, there's no super hard. It just jumps from very hard to ultimate. Alright, back we go to Pioneer 2. I getcha, I getcha. Let's see if this Gladius is worth anything. Shock Gladius. I guess it's okay. I've already got a charged Gladius here. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the show. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Alright, let's hand in the quest and get the next one started. back into very hard we go. On to claiming a stake. Alright, we gotta talk to the guy over here, and then we have to collect the different orbs around the area. I'll take Escape Doll for certain. Those things are always useful. Alright, there's the first of the capsules or orbs that we need. Actually, you can kind of start to see the speed increase here. It's very subtle right now, but it'll get faster soon enough. The other reason we're doing things like this is also just because 6-4 is supposed to be the last of the timed government quests. And so I'm really just trying to make a push at this point here to just get us through this wall. But if necessary, like I said, I have one more button that I can push, but we'll make that determination at the end of this show here. Just because it's going to take me some time to get it all set up. Here's the second one we're looking for. That's right, this one was always funny. Nothing came out of it. Alright, the last capsule is going to be over here. Alright, let's grab the capsule and run. Alright, quest complete. Let's get rid of everything that we picked up. Yeah, that's not even a good Vulcan for me, if I wanted to use something like that. The other thing to keep in mind is I do also have some other equipment on the way here. So going back to that real quick, I've got the Valiant Frame waiting for me at level 63, and then I got a Guardian Shield waiting at level 59. This Revival Garment is a rare drop, but it's not going to do much for me, since it doesn't have any slots on it. Alright, on to the last of the first tier. Magnitude of Metal. And this, again, is where we meet Eleanor. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a short way to do this mission. But let's see if this actually works. Alright, we're gonna run into Eleanor in the next room. Alright, so this is going to depend upon if you actually need to clear the rest of the enemies. I'm hoping not, and if that's the case, we should just simply be able to run back this way. Again, we're skipping through the dialogue since we've already covered these quests before, and I'm more interested in getting into the hunt today. Yep, there it is. Alright, quest cleared. Alright, first tier taken down, well, within 30 minutes, okay. And there it is, the fake in yellow. So, basically, we need to find Dr. Goals. He went down to Red Goal in order to be amongst the Rappies. And off goes that Rappy. So the only thing that we encounter on this mission are Rappies. Rag Rappies are the normal Rappies in this mission, but there is a rare chance that an Owl Rappy can show up as well. And if we can get that Owl Rappy to show up, it should be a 7 out of 8 chance of a Justy showing up. Once the chance of any kind of drop happening rolls. We also have a lesser chance at getting a Rappy Wing, which we could turn into a Slicer as well. Alright, sounds good, Falls Majin. Since they do have a chance of dropping Rappy Wing, I do want to try to try for that as well here. So I will be working with the Rappies here a bit. Also, I need to stock up on monomates as well. One of the problems with the later parts of the game is, for whatever reason, they turn off being able to purchase monomates from the shop. Never quite understood that decision. Too far. And like I said before, the other thing that's nice here is the increased experience rate compared to what we were getting before. So that gives us a better chance of also leveling up here. Yeah, there are many out there, and technically anybody can run their own server because the server software itself is publicly available. The server that I am running here, only I can access it, but it is also way out of date to the point that the person that created it has basically removed all of the associated files. Hey, what do we have here? Rappy's wing! Alright, well, that's one weapon. Wow, that dropped quicker than I was expecting. Okay. I got a die grinder as well. Alright, well then, that changes things up then. Because now, I need to take out the Rappy still for their experience, but I don't need to hang around if it's, if there's an Owl Rappy. Or if they're just regular Rag Rappies. Owl Rappy is what we're looking for here. And aside from the Rappy wing, I don't think there's much else that we're interested in here. And I guess at this point I should go ahead and tell you all a little story. So, the reason I know this method of grinding weapons, or rather grinding for the Justy that we're going for here, I actually did this back when the official servers were online. Basically, way back in the day when PSOBB launched for the West, we got what was called the AOL Cup. And yes, I do mean that AOL, America Online, for those of you that remember it. But anyway, they sponsored players in what was known back in the day as Maximum Attack. In Japan, it was sponsored by I think it was a telecom company by the name of Edie. But basically, the way that things worked in that is it was the top team, essentially, was determined by the number of enemies taken out during the event. And in first place at the time was a team by the name of Legendary. At least I think that's what they were called. Now, I was really interested in getting the top spot, given that I was part of the team that finished Episode 1 first on that server. And keep in mind, that was Episode 1 Normal Mode, and at the time that the AOL Cup had come out, they were just launching Hard Mode for the server. And so I was part of a team called New Legacy, and back on the official servers, and I suppose it's also the case on other servers today that might be still running, there was a limit to the number of players that you could have on your team. And at first it was just 10 players, and then you could grow that up to 20, and then 40, and then I think you topped out at 80. And the way that that worked was you needed to hand in rare weapons for team points. And so what I ended up doing is exactly that. When nobody else was around to run AOL Cup, since it was most efficient to have 2 players in your party for that mission, when nobody else was around to run it with me, I basically ran this mission in order to get our group team points, which we could then turn in when the month reset on the team points. And that was how we basically expanded our team size to larger than anybody else had at the time. And it was because we had so many players on our team, more than any other team had, because I used this grinding method, that we basically won the AOL Cup because of that. Because we just had so many players going after maximum attack on our team. And so I was basically handing in Rappy Wings to turn into weapons to then hand in for the team points. And I don't have it queued up here. I wish I had thought to have done it before. But New Legacy won through, as a reward from Sega, we basically got a custom wallpaper set up for us as our reward. You know what, let me see if I can find that real quick here, if you don't mind. Because I think this is something that'd be really cool to show you here. Let's see. Hopefully this website is still up. Okay, I found it. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna drop this. Here, and then let's go image. Yep, and here we go. So this is the this was the custom wallpaper that was made for us for winning the AOL Cup here, or AOL Maximum Attack as they call it here. So, yeah. Yeah, it was full exploitation of the game. Basically by doing what I just did, which was I completed the mission, and then when I got to the end, I didn't hand it in. I just completely quit out of the mission and started it again. And that's what we're doing here now. We're going to keep doing that until an Rappy drops and the Justy that we're looking for falls. So, and hopefully it has some good percentages on it. We'll have to see on that. But that's the story of how New Legacy won the AOL Cup way back in the day. Alright. I mean, technically I don't even have to talk to that Rappy because that's the Rappy we're looking for. That's goals. I'm just hoping that the drop table that I'm reading from is still accurate. It's been so long, some information may have changed over time. And actually, that Rag Rappy from... Oh my goodness, they're even dropping power material. Okay, never mind. I actually have to stick around and actually take care of every single Rappy then. If they're actually dropping power material, because that's gonna keep pushing us here. Come on, Rappies, wake up. And keep in mind, this was, what, 20 years ago this whole story happened. So I have been around in the community. Really, I've been around since even before PSO came out. I was playing these games back during the classic Algol days, so I hope that gives you a little bit more information about me and how dedicated I am to these games. And there's an evade material. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Just because by some freak accident I don't want to overcap myself on materials here. Gotcha, Brooks. Did not mean to scare those off. I'm trying to remember. I think we've seen at least one rare enemy on this server before. Because, you know, the last thing I want to have happen here today is we grind away for several hours and there's no Owl Rappy that pops up simply because rare enemies are turned off on this server. And unfortunately, I have no way of checking that. But I mean, it's just rag Rappies in this mission, unless an Owl Rappy happens to drop. So we'll see. Alright, no luck on this run. Let's finish these off. And hey, you know, even if we don't find the Justy, if we happen to find more of those power materials, that it's not going to be as much of a boost as I wanted, but it'll still help us out here. Oh, so we're getting kind of close to leveling up. I think we're going to get it on the next run. Alright, back up we go. I should actually go ahead and restock my telepipes here. We can put these grinders away at this point, along with that evade material. There's Eleanor again. Let's see if we can go ahead and convert that weapon, actually. Let's see. Which one do we need for that? I think it's Dr. Asta, but let me double check that real quick. Yeah, Dr. Asta's research should do it. So, episode 1, I'm just gonna do this normal mode, since that one is already complete here. And we need to start the quest. And there's the good doctor right there, Dr. Montague. Let's hand over the Rappy's wing. And with that, we have the Rappy's fan. Which is actually a little bit more powerful than our Demon's Launcher right now. But it doesn't come with any percentages on it. But we can take a look at it when we get into the next run here. Fake in yellow. Alright, and so this is what Rappy's fan looks like. And it's basically a slicer weapon. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole run like that, though. But yeah, this is basically what hunting weapons like, rather what hunting weapons is like here in Phantasy Star Online. If there's something that you want, you need to go and get it yourself. There's no trade system or anything like that without having the material components for something that you would trade for. At least when it comes to rare weapons. Of course, you can just get normal weapons through the shop. Unfortunately, when you just scare them off, they don't give you any experience. Gotcha, Falls Majin. Thanks for tuning in. The other thing to keep in mind is that this is not like the GameCube version. The GameCube version of this game had an interesting trick as well, whereby you could basically pipe up and down to reset the status of enemies, and potentially get a rare one to pop up just by piping up and down between Pioneer 2 and the area that you were in. And if you were trying to do that, this is the room that you would want to do that in, since this has the most Rappy showing up at the same time. problem that players didn't realize at the time when they did that is that ended up wearing out the disk drives for their GameCubes. So players ended up going through GameCubes pretty quickly in doing that. Alright, nothing this run either. Hey, level 57, okay. Alright, I am full on monomates now. So we're done with refilling those. Now, something else I'll note here is it feels like the rate of Rappy wings is a bit lower than I remember back in the day. But at the same time, that might simply be because I'm playing on very hard mode instead of hard mode, which was the maximum that we had available at the time during the AOL Cup. So with that first group there, you could kind of see how fine the line is between either getting what you're looking for in terms of hitting a Rappy and having it stay up, or just immediately having it run away. It's a very fine line, and sometimes even I'm not entirely sure how far away it is. Okay, there's an Al Rappy. But there's no drop until we do this. Actually, I'm not gonna risk it. We need this here. Wakey wakey, Al Rappy. Okay, we got a red box. We have a special weapon. So that's gonna be the Justy. Now, the big question, what are the percentages? It's got hit percentage on it. Huh. As well as a little A-Beast. The thing is, I'm actually okay on hit percentage. Just because I've already got all the ATA I'm gonna need. I don't really miss that often. I mean, I'll still take it. It's still an upgrade here. But there's a chance we could do better. With a different drop. I guess I want to finish this out, and then we'll tech it up and see. We'll see if we can get that percentage up to 15% and 25%, respectively. See if this works. I got most of them. Okay, no second now, Rappy here. But that's fine. The other thing we gotta find out is how well the weapon rolled on its damage. Alright, back up we go. Alright, special weapon. I do not trust you. Oh, that's even worse. No. Okay, that's a little better, but not what we're looking for. And it costs 100 instead of for each roll here. Unfortunately, this Techer kinda sucks here. So again, we're trying to roll for a 15-25% here. This is also one of those rare occasions where it's a... There it is! I was waiting for that! It's actually possible to get a negative percentage on a weapon because of the Techer. Yeah, this is bad. And it would only happen... It would only happen if you started with something that was 5% normal before it was teched. There it is, 15-25. Yeah, this is something that you can do on the, or rather that you could do on the official servers back on the day. And really, it's in every version of the game. Alright, so, let's go ahead and do an item sort here. So, as you can see, the ATA is quite a bit better on the weapon. And there's also an attack increase of 22. But that's also before we do any, before we apply any grinders to it. So let me grab our tri-grinders. Put the Justy on. And it has a maximum of 15, it looks like. There we go. So now, compared to the walls, this is 52 attack power better. Again, doesn't exactly have all the percentages that I wanted, but it's still better than nothing. It's possible that we could have rolled no percentages whatsoever. So, with that in hand now, I'm going to try going into a bit harder of an area here. To try to get even more experience, as well as see if maybe we can get anything else to drop. Personally, I think the ruins are going to be a little bit too much for us, but we might be able to do something in the mines. Thanks, Nick. Glorious Shield. What do I have right now? Glorious Shield. Okay. Okay, so we might actually luck into a better shield here then. There's General Armor. What map am I on? Yeah, so we seem to be doing okay here in the mines. At least so far. Yeah, this is really where you're going to start to see things speed up here. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, we're already at the halfway point here of the first floor. Ooh, sneaky! Something else rare just dropped, apparently. We'll find out what that is in a moment. Another special weapon, apparently. Oh my goodness, they leapt out of the way just before the freeze went off. I want both of you frozen. Or confused, either works. Okay, there we go. Alright, what is this? What did I just find here? Oh, this looks like another, this looks like a walls. Okay. I should go ahead and sort my inventory here. There we go. Room full of boxes. I think I remember this one. Enemies inside. Angel TP, that's not gonna do anything for me. There's the rest of them. Defense material. I don't know why, I just had a feeling. You didn't think I'd just let you spawn like that and not address you, did you? into the trap box. Let's move on to the next room, and I think we're getting pretty close to where we get to mine 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There is no way that just dropped. Alright, I am gonna address that once this room is empty because my inventory is full. Okay, starting off, we have another defense material. I'll go ahead and drop the Angel TP here, since we can't use that at all. But here's the real prize, the Proto-Regena gear. Let's take a look at this thing. So, this is a level 66 armor, which, you look at it, the stats aren't that good. But it's a prototype of a protective screen that stimulates natural healing. The regeneration isn't functional. Yeah, it's basically a prototype. So, you know, it counts as a shield, but it's not as good as a shield that we're gonna be getting fairly soon here. But this is like one of the I don't know. I always thought of this as like a joke drop just because of how weak it was. Still, I did not expect to see this on this run. All right, that's the way to mine 2. Hey, an HP material. At least we got something out of this. I don't want to head topside yet, because I've got a full photon blast ready to go here. Okay, what dropped this time? Another special weapon. What do we have here? Okay, that's looking like another walls. A walls with hit percentage and machine. Okay. Yeah, eventually, red boxes just drop so frequently that you just have to glance at the stats and you already know what's inside of it. You'd think the Justy would have been dropping at this stage, but no. Apparently, the Justy only drops from an Rappy in very hard. At least for this section ID. That's the one thing I do need to say. Each section ID has its own set of rare drops. Now, chicks, the thing is in the ceiling there. The experience on them has never been that good. I guess that's by design. I remember back in the day, players would find these rings of Canadynes, and they would take out the Canadyne and not the central unit, and then pipe up and pipe back down as a way of grinding experience quickly. Oh, hey, it's the it's the pillar. Not that it does much in Blue Burst without the government quests. yeah, like I said earlier, players would end up basically breaking their consoles because they were working the read head too often. Okay, I think we just got Photon dropped. No, it's another special weapon. Yeah, this is the same as what I got on currently. That special weapon, I don't think we're going to be able to do much with, but I'll grab it anyway. We can go back real quick and take a look at it. I don't remember specifically what it represented, except that the same symbol is available to be looked at when you're fighting Dark Falls but I think this goes back to the fact that originally this game was supposed to be tied to the Algol series, but ultimately that wasn't done. But yeah, the 3 planets on the ring there was supposed to represent Motavia, Palma, and Dizorus, if I remember correctly. Although, looking at it now, and this is kind of interesting. Doesn't that kind of look like the symbol we're seeing right now in New Genesis? When enemies are attacked with the Wingard weapon? I don't know. Not the circles, but the arrows. Anyway, making our way towards Vol Opt. Still got a ways to go, though. I think we're close to the midway point at this point here. I think it's like in the next room or something. That was pretty quick for that door to open. Eventually we're going to start encountering Grons in here. Not right now. We got Sinos to take care of here. Oh my goodness, the thing didn't want to explode. Thankfully, it finally did on its own. Alright, let's get rid of the difluid and trifluid. That's not going to do anything for me. Because I'm a cast. I am out of freezing traps. That's gonna be a problem soon enough. Getting kind of close on leveling again. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, you two. Where's the one I wanted? Not get confused. There we go, that's better. Only one of them. As you can see, I'm more a fan of freezing traps than I am confusion traps. At least at this point of the game. Once we get to later points, then, yeah, then confusion becomes more valuable. Especially once I get the frozen shooter, which basically allows me to just freeze an enemy through my extra attack. But we're not picking that one up until Ultimate becomes available. And frankly, if we get to Ultimate without finishing Episode 2, something has gone terribly wrong here. Alright, there's the bronze. I actually want to do this at range here. Okay. Nice. Okay, so the special effect worked. Okay, I see you there. And my targeting is off. We just grabbed it. We got another escape doll here. It is so nice having trap vision automatically as an android. I think we're pretty close to the end. Maybe a few more rooms to go. That's right, in this room I get to take pot shots at everything. At least at the stuff I can reach. Oh my goodness, there's the weapon I'm looking for. The other weapon I'm looking for. The arms. This is the strongest of the shot weapons that I can get. Alright, I've been using a launcher up until now. I don't think this cross cannon's gonna do much for me anymore. What are the percentages on this thing? 30 and 20. And it's perfect for, it's perfect for 6-4. Oh my goodness, we might actually be set up now. Alright, well, we'll tech that out soon enough here. Actually, I think I'm just good to go at this point. Let's just, head for, wherever the exit is here. Alright, I'm gonna... Hopefully there are gonna be some Cynos popping up in here, or some Garans. And I'm just gonna pop my Photon Blast when they show up. Because otherwise this blast is just gonna be wasted. I need to empty my inventory before we take on Vol Opt. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a run up and then back down and into Vol Opt's room again. I will say, I hope I have enough HP for this. I probably do. But we'll see soon enough. Okay, you're just a single. I'm good with that. Level 58. Nice. Okay, here we go. 2 Garons. And let's pop it. Alright, now I gotta get out of here quick. Okay, that's one. There's the other. Yep, there's the boss teleporter. Resist evil. I'll drop the Voken. Let's see, we just leveled up. Nice, that was a quick room. Still haven't found a better glorious shield, though. I was hoping to find a green one. Oh well. And I'm good on general armor. Alright, let's go park ourselves in front of the teleporter and head back up to Pioneer 2. First, we'll go ahead and deposit the Evade material, the Escape Doll, the Resist Evil, and the Escape Doll, and the Tri-Grinder. And the, Proto-Regina here. Alright, we're gonna tech out that arms first. So, we're looking for 40-30 here. Hopefully it has a good extra attack as well, too. Storm. Nope, don't believe you. Alright, Alright, you know what, that's gonna get annoying trying to go down each time. Alright, these were both walls, if I remember correctly. Actually, one of them might be different. Yeah, that's a walls. Got a good machine percentage on it. Although the Justy we have also has machine percentage. Okay, so... Ah, that's why. It rolled with, it rolled with hit, and that's why the ATA is so much higher there. Mace of Adaman. Okay. Like I said, we can't do anything with this here. Alright. So... 40-30. Oh, it turned into a Tempest. But I really want those percentages. I'd rather have the percentages over the Tempest. Well, he boosted it a little bit there, but not what we're looking for. My good sir, I do believe you suck at your job. We could be here all day if we need to. I've got 4,027 rolls at this. Yeah, this... Yeah, they kind of are like doo-doo, except you can just retry it over and over and over. Or, if not doo-doo, then, Monica, I think? Turned into Tempest. I don't know. We never got confirmation that PSO is a direct, prequel to PSO2. My good sir, what are you doing? There it is, finally! Okay, yes, I believe you. Alright. Okay, so, again, if we try to sell the rare drops, we just get 10 Misteta. It's not like, it's like not even worth it to sell them. Like I said before, the whole idea is you were going to turn these into team points. So that way you'd be able to, not just only, get access to expanded, player counts in your team, but there are also missions that, could be unlocked. But that is not functional on this server here, so for me, there's literally no point in having, in having these around, but I mean, there's not much else I can really do with them either. Okay, so we got the Justy, we got the arms. Let me grab some grinders here again. And we're gonna go ahead and grind the arms up. And they go up to 10. Okay. Put the rest of the grinders back. Alright, let's restock our mates. Oh, minor grinder, I'll take that. I've got a Guardian Shield waiting for me. I think we're ready for Volop. Hopefully I have the health for this. At least the screens are going down quick here. Alright, that's it for the screens. And on to phase 2. Alright, there goes Volopt. And Meseta on the grab. Now there's another defense material. I'll take that. Two of them, actually. No slots on the Valiant material. Or Valiant frame, rather. We could just sell the Discus since we already got the Rappy fan. Okay, you know what? Why don't we poke our head into the ruins here, just to see how that goes. That's the forest, not the ruins. I don't think we're gonna do a full run here, especially since I still want to get to. I still want to get to trying 6-4 again. The first group, and I've already got a... Okay. Hang on, what is this? That looks like a walls. Yeah, that's a walls. But yeah, now you can really get a sense of how quickly things move here in very hard. And there's yet another speed increase once we get to ultimate. never like that turnaround bug where if you're too close to a wall, it'll just turn you around. Yeah, this was always an interesting room. You have to actually step inside before you can target anything. At least the claws aren't that smart. And neither are these guys, apparently. I think there are traps right there. Imperial Barrier is stronger than what I've got currently. I'll take it. And then Valiant Frame, no slots. Better approaching from the other side. Yeah, as you can see, the special attack doesn't work very well on these claws. Alright, room clear! Let's hit the fence. I believe that was blocking things in the room behind the waterfall here. Yes, indeed. Yes, a room full of traps. That's how you can see what they are. Unfortunately, you couldn't really see that one at the start here. No, I think this is the wrong way. Yep, go ahead and cast your spell. Ah, you're getting a little tricky here. Apparently I wasn't far enough into the room yet. Oh, I got invulnerability for once. I want to save my Photon Blast for when we run into some Del Sabers, if I can. I think there might be some in this room, actually. Yep, there they are. Okay, this room kind of sucks. Let's go in with arms. There we go. Almost got this room done. At least I think I do. Nope, here comes more. Alright, there's one up on the other side. I'm gonna leave that up while I head for the light switch. I think we're just about at the end of the floor here. Oh, there's a Del Saber over there as well. I don't think I've ever seen this before. What? Okay. Is he just stuck there? No, there we go. How about that? Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. They warp back. Couldn't take the crystal down in time. Another arms. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me with these percentages? Alright, I gotta keep that one as well. Nothing good in those drops there. This is a busy room already. That'll help a bit. Photon Blast is ready, and I have invulnerability, and that's level 59. Invulnerability is gone, let's pop this. we're at the floor 2 bridge already here. Yep. Oh, that's a mess. Okay, that last gunner is stuck in there right now, so we'll take care of these two now. How'd it hit me from there? I'll take that Tri-Grinder. Alright, so we've reached the midway point of this run here. I said I wasn't sure if we were going to actually complete this thing. And, you know, we still do need to do the run of 6-4 today. So what I want to do is I actually want to leave it up to you. I'm going to start a poll here. And basically, the question is going to be, should we finish this before 6-4, or should we just go straight to 6-4? So I'm going to go ahead and start that poll now, and while you're deciding on this, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and I'll take a look at the answer once we are back. Okay, so, with 100%, the vote is, yes, we're gonna finish this, so, okay, let's proceed then. Alright, so I do need to, hit the shop in, Pioneer 2, though, so let's go ahead and do that first here. I'll also put some of this stuff away here. That was the walls, if I remember correctly. Alright, what percentages am I looking for again from this? We're looking for 40, 45, 40. Nope. Thank you very much for not making it such a problem this time. The extra attack kind of sucks on this one because I can't use it, but, I mean, the percentages are still great. Alright, let's get rid of the Glorious Shield. These Valiant Frames. Perfect Frames. Restock the Dimates. Now, what I might need to do is, when we get down to the final boss, is we might need to make a few trips up here, and I take a few intentional deaths. We'll have to see about that. That's one of the ways that cast players are able to get around the fact that we don't have rest for boss fights. I believe I've got something ready to go as well. Oh, hey, General HP. What do I have currently? Because that could go a long way for the final boss. I'll put you away for now. Along with the Rappy fan. And yeah, I guess we'll toss the Soul Eater in at this point as well. And the Demon Launcher. Oh, it was a Guardian Shield that I had, although this one has some better stats on it, so I'll grab that. Yeah, we don't get the next armor for another 4 levels here. Okay, and we've already got 4 general HP, so I think I'm gonna be good on health for the final battle. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, actually, I lose out on some resistance if I do this. Yeah, a single point of defense and 10 evasion is not worth that. Okay. Who knew we would find something better here today than the thing we had been hanging on to for so long. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think I need to go this way first, if I remember correctly. I think we're in that weird pattern where there's a fence that I have to open up in order to get access to the exit to Ruins 3. That's one part of the room. There we go. Switch on. Ah, no. Okay, I confused it with a different pattern then. The thing that would really help me in terms of the speed up that we're seeing here is getting access to one of the battle units. There is Devil Battle, there's God Battle, and then there's Heavenly and the V101. V101 and Heavenly Battle improve your attack speed at the same rate. I think it's by 50%. The God Battle does it at 30%, and I think Devil Battle is 20%. But basically, for me, what it would do is it would cut down on these long lags after I attack. Yeah, this is, not a fun pattern here. Let's see. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's try to freeze them. Probably gonna get hit by, yep, by the lasers. Okay, with the Del Sabers gone, I can deal with these guys now. Wolf, not much. We're into Ruins 2 at this point here. And there was a vote to see how far we were going to go, and apparently we're going to the end. We'll see how capable I am of actually finishing it here. This gap right here really sucks where you can't target anything even though you're clearly inside the room. Grinder, I'll take that. Left brings me to some boxes. Oh, those are quick. Alright. Yep. The way this is going, I'm going to need to go back up for some more Dimates soon. Yeah, the ruins get really funny when they try to, when they start to try to throw multiple groups at you at the same time. Thankfully, it's not that hard to deal with it. I think I'm gonna sneak by. Alright, we've made it to Ruins 3! So the good news is we don't have to deal with Del Sabers anymore. They do not load in Area 3. We got invulnerability here, so let's take advantage. Sucks that it doesn't last that long. Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna hit level 60 here by the end of this. I guess that would be a nice round number to try 6-4 again. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Just in case. That would have been fine. I'm not sure that's the right way. Actually, I think it is the right way. Okay. I think we might be on the retired hunter pattern. Alright, I need to get some dimates. Okay, that door's open. Yeah, this looks familiar. I think we head to the door on the left there. And that leads us to the long hallway. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's one of the funny things about the Darkbringer. They slam into their allies. Not sticking around. here's the bath. That refills my health, as well as my traps. And then we have the hallway over here. I think this is the long one. Yes, indeed. Alright, final room coming up, and then the boss. I am definitely going to have to head back up to Pioneer 2 before we start, because I don't think I have enough health to survive his Divine Punishment attack. I think there's one more in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Alright, doors are open. Dragon HP. Okay, that's an upgrade. And an HP material, too. mean, we had a fairly long streak here with, like, nothing dropping. I mean, what, the last thing that happened was, like, back on... What was it, like, where did we pick up that second arms? It was, like, back on floor 1 of the ruins, right? That was the last thing. Anyway, I need to get the, I need to get my other, HP units. And frankly, what, that was a box drop that happened. With the dragon HP. I would have expected that to drop off an enemy. Alright, we're all full up there. Yeah, you've got anything for me? Nope. Check something real quick, because I'm trying to remember now, because I remember Blue Burst does have experience loss. I'm just trying to remember how much it is each time you go down. Could be as high as 20%. You know what? I think I would want to actually, maybe hit 61st in that case, since I'm so close. I just hope there are enough enemies. What the? Is this another walls? Yeah, that's another walls. At least the good news is that there are still several rooms I can backtrack to that should have, hopefully, enough enemies. for me to get the level. Never knew the wall looked like that, running back. Now what? Can't do anything with that. I gotta run back a few more rooms here. Looks like we gotta, we need to take out another, 20 or so, enemies. Resist Blizzard could be useful. Okay, that glorious shield is... Yeah, okay, no, that's weaker. I think it was a glorious shield I had before, actually. Okay, here's a room of enemies. I'd rather avoid having to backtrack even further if I can help it. He just took out one of the crystals. Or one of the bees, rather. Yeah, this should push me over. There we go, level 60. Oh, and this room connects back up over there. Okay. Fine, we'll go ahead and finish this one out. Okay, so my plan here is I'm gonna head back up, restock what remains of the Dimates I need here, and I'm gonna grab, I think, 3 escape dolls, and we'll see how it goes. And if it turns out that's not enough, then at that point, then I'll start doing my strategy of dropping stacks of Dimates and Trimates until we're good and ready. And then after that, we'll be trying 6-4 one more time. Again, this is a walls. Got a nice hit rate, but not gonna do anything for me anymore. Another Mace of Adamant. Alright. Get rid of the Glorious Shield. I guess I'm gonna have to put my General Power away. So I actually have room. Alright, and then 3 escape dolls. Alright, let's see how this goes. Thank you for the shift to D-band. Looking for the holes. Yeah, so already that's 1 mate down. Good thing I healed right there. Okay, on to the next phase here. I knew I was hanging on to that charged Gladius for a reason. Okay. So, do I have enough HP? I do. Okay. Actually, I think that first swipe did more than the Evans Punisher. I can't, I'm not at 100% on my Photon Blast. I'll be there soon. Ah, that sucks, he got me with the double hit there. Alright, I'm invulnerable. Is that even gonna hit? I don't think it did. usually doesn't happen. The thing is, the invincibility was off, but it started up again. What buff items? I don't have a way to shift the MD band here. That's Soul Atomizer. That just removes status effects. I mean, I can't even use it. Don't ask me! That's a question for the designers at Sega. Maybe at some point we'll get one. Alright, down they go. I am glad I brought those skate dolls. Now, I'm not really expecting there to be any rare items here, but we'll see. Of what we just picked up, anything good? Nope. I'll pick up what I can, though, to make up for the lost to make up for the trimates and the dimates. But alright, yeah, was not expecting to clear very hard ruins today, but okay. So now the question is, can we actually clear hard 6-4? And if not, I have one more button I can push, but let's get there first, if we need it. You got anything? Nah, you just got the same stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna take these HP units off and throw them back in the bank, because I don't need them. I need as much attack power as I can get. That means 4 of the general power. And yeah, this is our final loadout for 6-4. You know what, actually, I want to spend a couple of moments here. We're not going to actually do anything in this, but I do want to refill my monomates before we start. Just so I can do everything in my power to make sure we don't have to go back up to the lab while we're doing this. So for that, and we're going to completely ignore the text in this. But this is a quest that's interesting. Like I said, we're just going to ignore what this is saying. This is a quest we'll do later on. But this is actually the perfect quest for us to refill our stocks of monomates. And I think you'll see why pretty quickly here. Alright, we have to say yes to this. And like I said, we'll deal with this later on. Yeah, all these boxes without having to fight anything, it's a good quest to restock monomates. Okay, yeah, no more boxes here. Alright, so we'll run this one more time here. And hopefully that'll give us the rest of what we need. The other thing I can use during the mission is also star atomizers. I've got plenty of those to go around as well. Come to think of it, is my mag okay? Okay, I do need to boost its synchro. Okay. Almost there, just need 2 more. And even if we don't get any more, this 8 should be fine. Those appear to be set as weapon drops. Okay, we're going with just 8 then. There's a chance we might find some along the way as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started here. So, episode 2, difficulty hard. Technically, at this point, we should also have access to episode 2 very hard now. But, you know, I'd rather not push that button if I can help it. But it is actually an extra button that we gained access to here today. Alright. So, Lab 6-4. We've seen this text before. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to, what's his name? And you know what? Before we do this, I do want to grab 2 more Scape dolls, just in case anything weird happens here. No reason to take any risks at this point. Alright, so we got 15 minutes to do this. If, as we clear rooms, we get 30 seconds. If we find a ball of light, then we get another minute. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I don't have time to pick things up here. There they go. That pan arms delay was always so annoying. Okay, up next we got the trap room, along with the 1 minute extension here. What am I missing? Okay. So far we're looking much better this time. I just hope it's enough. It sucked for us to have gone through all that prep here today, and it's still not enough. So far, at least, this is looking way better. I think last time we only got, like, a couple of rooms into floor 2. But we'll see. I'll go ahead and Photon Blast that. Another set of Garons. Okay, we got 11 minutes left. Still a good amount of time. But we'll see. Really depends upon how much they pack these next rooms. probably bypass these. Yep. Yeah, I think we got a good chance of leveling up here, and that would be perfect for me for a trap refill, actually. Okay, next room. Got another one of these time thingies here. But let's take care of these guild chicks first. that sucked that I got slowed there. Okay, what just dropped? I don't have time to check that out right now. Photon blast on that. I am out of freezing traps at this point. Oh, this is gonna get messy soon. Alright, confuse trap and damage trap. At least I'm getting close on leveling up here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, 4 of them! And that's why I brought the scape dolls. Well, that also refilled my traps here, so... time thingy over here. I think we got 2 rooms left. With the time we have, I think we got a good shot at this. As long as these rooms aren't too packed up with enemies. Okay, one to go. Right, this is a poison room. That takes care of that. Alright, level 61. Oh, I only froze one of them. Okay. VR test field connecting to VR spaceship beta. Access Ranger Bright. Timer stopped. Transmitting test record. Enemies eradicated. Area secured. Time over confirmed. Okay, we made it! Hello, Bright. This is the lab. Ellie speaking. I've confirmed your exam results, Bright. Maybe you'll meet the full compatibility approval. If that's the case, then I'll... Ahem. No, not maybe. I know you can do it, Bright. What kind of operator would I be if I didn't believe in you? Now, we're going to be disconnecting the VR link here. Please return to the teleporter. Good job. Alrighty, we are finally past that wall. And hey, replacement escape doll, I'll take it. Back up to the lab. I've gone over your exam scores, but... well, there are no issues with your test results. You've got a great overall record up until now. I believe that you're already qualified. Still, it's my assistant who will ultimately determine this. You'll need to take all the tests to get his approval. Ranger Bright, you may now take the final test. I have no doubt in my mind that you'll be able to pass. Don't prove me wrong. Let me tell you how your test went. Your results are not unacceptable. The Chief likely will have no qualms with your competence. However, to be honest, I still don't have complete trust in your skill. Our tasks are of the most critical nature. Even the slightest slip-up could spell disaster. Still, you have authorization to take the final test. Let me just make that official record. This test is concluded. I've said it before, but the next test will... Wait, I think they messed that up. I've said it before, but the next test will be the last. I hope that we will be able to give you a passing mark. Thank you for your efforts. I'm not really sure. Test 9 cleared. You are now qualified to take the next test. Okay. Alright. So with that, like I said, we are finally past the 6-4 wall. Oh boy, from here, there should not be any more timed things, even once we get down to Goldeval Island finally. And even into Episode 4, I don't think there's any timed quests like this, so I think that's the last one. But we've been going for quite a while here today. I think it's time. I think this is a great place for us to stop for today. So, with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. We got the next test, the final test, next time.